Hello, hello, hello. Christ. Elusive, please take care. Jesus. Right. Is everything good? Does the mic sound good? As always, I've had to fucking bootleg the mic position to make way for the tablet. But we can tweak and adjust that. I haven't drawn in a while, so it feels like every time I draw, now it's always like between large gaps. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, you know, I could play more Arc Raiders, but I've already played Arc Raiders. And I have been out of practice when it comes to art for too long. So I'm like, no, okay, Gator's got his collab.
Sounds good. Also, wasn't intentional, I just fell.
You just need to be more careful just in general, I feel like. You need to be more careful. I know that you don't do it on purpose, but dear God, you're a danger to yourself. But yes, we played Arc Raiders yesterday. I wanted to play more today, but I thought, no, I better do something else. Plus, Gator's going to be busy because he's got a Gunfire Reborn collab today with Rosa and Toro. However, just before starting, I had a look through and saw that Toro was streaming TF2 alone. So I went into his chat and asked him about it. Apparently, Gator ditched him. And he is now sleeping. And Rosa ditched him. So now he's being forced to play TF2 all alone by himself. Which is a shame for Toro. But yeah, so we're going to be doing some art. Now, in the server, I'd spoken about doing more art, but trying something a little bit different. I know John wanted me to draw Conan the Barbarian, which, hold on, I might have it around here. So I am working on it. In fact, I did a little bit today before stream. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. And I considered doing that. More of that on stream and just pushing on with that. But I think because I started it off stream, I'm wanting...
Is it FEMBOY day? LOL.
Is it a fair bit? No, actually. Hold on. Are you wanting me to draw Femboy? God damn it. I had found something else that I'd used, the standard. I had found something while streaming, or while scrolling Twitter and thought, that's an interesting one, but I could swap to one of your recommendations if you would like. I was thinking about trying something a little bit different. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this right. I'll show this.
I was merely curious. Thought it'd be funny.
Would you like me to draw one? Because it's still up in the air. I've got Clip Studio open, but I've not, nothing's been set in stone. I have one that I could draw, but I'm not married to it. Hold on, right. Let's see if this works. Bam, it does work. So I did a little bit more of this one.
Shall we vote?
I think there's only one person currently in. Well, I've got you and fucking Adam's bot. Hold on. Where are the requests? Did I fucking pin them? Did I pit right? Right, okay, there's femboys there. I remember I pinned them. Hold on. Is it one? Right, okay. Let me have a look at them. God damn it. Right. Is it the Guilty Gear character? Is that the one you're wanting? Hold on. Let me see if I can find them. Because you pinned a few. Oh, there's Astolfo, which I recognize. There's the Guilty Gear character.
You can choose.
See, that's the thing with an awful lot of these, cutesy characters. Right, I'm gonna put, right, anyway, for a start, well, I've got him here. This is the Conan the Barbarian that John wanted me to draw. I did do a little bit more work on him today off stream. I was going to continue, but I thought maybe it's better to just continue this off stream and just finish it there. so I can take my time and like twiddle and tweak with it. I put the sword in his hand. His hands still look fucked. I've still got to look at the hands. I did a little bit of work on the face. I made the mouth a little bit wider because I thought it was a little bit small. And I'm trying to go for that like Darkest Dungeon art style where you never see the eyes. They're kind of like shaded. And doing a little bit more shading for the nose and whatnot. I'm giving that a go. I also think that I'm drawing the muscles a bit too like defined. Like I'm drawing them just as lines. Which I feel like anatomically it's correct, but like artistically it just looks like shit. It looks like the guy doesn't have skin, so I'm trying to fix that.
Choose whichever one will make you regret life the least.
Right. Okay, so now that we've gone over that, I'm going to be working on Conan the Barbarian off stream, but I will continue that. It's being worked on, John. But that's another thing. Cutesy characters. Right, that was what... Alright, I'm back here. Right. I'm going to show something. I'm going to show you something. Now, cutesy characters. This is a characteristic with an awful lot of cutesy characters. They put a fuck ton. They put a fuck ton of detail into their outfits. Right? I'm just going to say, right, they're very detailed and the artist clearly put an awful lot of effort into them and I appreciate the fuck out of that. But a lot of them, very, very hard to fucking draw if you're trying to draw them, and a lot of them come out looking fucking hideous because there's just too much going on there. And a perfect example of that, I'm going to put Henya on blast here for a little bit. I love Henya. Henya the genius. She's absolutely fantastic. Look at this, right? Again, I fucking love Henya. I think that she's a great character. I absolutely fucking hate this outfit. It's fucking hideous. There's just too much. There's too much going on. There's like fucking like 3 inches of face and amongst like fucking 6 foot of just like roses and flowers and ruffles and shit. It's too much. It's, you know what I mean? It's very ostentatious, it's very over the top, and I can appreciate the artistic skill that went into producing this art. That went into producing this model, this outfit. Massive fucking props to the artist. Like, they're very clearly incredibly talented. Even like the fucking shading of each of the individual little roses. The little sheen and the shine on some of the metal clips and like pins that are in there, the little chains. Fantastic. Very, very well done. Too much. But it's unfortunately part of that aesthetic. Like, this is supposed to be kind of like, is it gothic Lolita that they call it? Is that what they call it? I know that that's like very, very big amongst an awful lot of VTubers. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find. Right, okay, look. Hold on. I'm fucking trying to pull this shit up. I think I somehow managed to work out what was wrong with the fucking click drag. Right. This is, I think, supposed to be the style that it's based off of. It's kind of like a mix of like gothic Victorian style. But this is much more low key. There's still the ruffles and like the lace fucking leggings and all the rest of it. But it's much more low-key. It's not, like, too much. It's not over the top. I feel like this would be better served. Obviously, you do have some that are just ludicrously over the top with the ruffles and... But yeah, again, I just think that outfit is just a little bit too much. But again, it's not my fucking outfit. I didn't pay for it. I didn't commission it. So, you know, if that's what they're into, then that's what they're into. If I had to choose, I'd draw the one on the right. The one on the right is still detailed. It's still good, but it's much more elegant, I feel like. It's much more low-key. Whether it's Henya's one, I feel like, is just a bit too much. Again, I'm not shitting on the artist's skill or the outfit, like the quality of the outfit. I'm just saying that the artistic direction is not somewhere that I personally would have taken it. I think it's a little bit too much. But yeah, generally speaking, you tend to find that whenever people do kind of more cutesy art styles, they do tend to be very over the top in an awful lot of situations. Whereas, and I think that this is something that you tend to see a lot more when it comes to like female clothing as well, which is why I was talking about femboys, because good God, there's an awful lot going on in some of these images. Let me have a fucking look. Let me see. Right, so this is one of them. This is one of the ones Elusive recommended that I draw. Again, there's a lot of frills and a lot of ruffles. Again, it's not too much, but there's a lot there. And I feel like for somebody in my art style, it's very... take me years. You're not entirely wrong, because if I remember correctly, the name of her community, I believe, is called Hentai. Right, and this Astolfo. But again, there's an awful lot going on with this art style. Even the shoes, look how much fucking detail.
It was autocorrect.
I'm sure it was. Anyway, I'm only taking the piss. Like, you see, there's an awful, you got the furred collar, and then like the little details on the shoes. The shoes are incredibly, even the sword and stuff, it's like very hyper detailed. There are parts of it which are less so, and I'm just thinking, how the fuck am I going to fit all of this in? So those are the two, and then okay. Tough put the femboy, no, the tomboy rather, the tomboy horse. He wanted to see the tomboy horse. Let me see if I can bring that one up on stream. But that is not a femboy. That is a tomboy. Bam. From Uma Musume, because I believe there are no male Umas, if I remember correctly. None. So those are the three, and then you gave me some recommendations for a few female characters. Let me have a look through. And then, of course, there's this character, which is the femboy, and we're sticking with that. It's definitely a he. It's not trans.
I sent you proof.
I sent you proof of it. There. Why do you have hentai as autocorrect, Elusive? Why is that in your list of autocorrected words? Why is that on your list, Elusive? You want to explain that one to us? You want to explain that one? Oh, I'm just taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. It's all for funny. Right.
I collect gay images.
Really? I never would have guessed. You need to draw more anatomy, though. I will say that. Put those images to use. Draw some anatomy. I will say, though, hold on. This image right here was one of the ones that you posted that wasn't a femboy that I was quite taken with. Because it's very, like, the outfit is very simple to draw. Like, this is lazy. This is something where I could focus a bit more on, like, potentially hands, perspective, and, like, facial features. It's much more simple because it's just a swimsuit and thigh highs. You can just draw the basic body and then just fucking draw around that. So it's much easier. But Elusive asked for fucking femboys, so we'll draw fucking femboys. Right. Right, well, we can't draw that. We can't draw the Uma.
I collect them. I don't draw them.
I won't ask you what you collect them for. I won't ask you. Elusive wanted femboys, so I'm going to draw something different. So we've got Conan the Barbarian, and then we've got femboys. But the Conan the Barbarian I'm just going to do in my free time. I've started in my free time, so I'll finish in my free time. We're doing that off stream. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll bring up the reference. This is the one that John recommended me.
I send them to John, and just in case the UK government goes to shit.
I send them to John in case you can't get access to your exotic Eastern literature. Honestly, it's fucking stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid that we can't actually access any sort of materials just by diktat of the UK government. They've been fucking trying this shit for years, and it seems they finally won. Right. So that's Conan. That's the fucking reference for the one I'm drawing. As you can see, it's a very rough fucking reference, but it's there. In fact, hold on. Let me bring up. You can see just how fucking rough.
The thing I posted in Lewd is also stream safe, by the way. It was drawn on a Twitch stream.
Yes. I saw that you posted it on your Grace. You can see just how bad it is. I'm trying not to draw one-to-one these days because that was a bad habit that I did. And it's just tracing by omission, and that's a bad habit. But I saw that you posted it on your Twitter. I saw. It was very good. It was like, again, it's not my cup of tea, but artistically, anatomically, it's very good. It's very skillful. The fellow that drew it is clearly a very skilled artist. But yeah. Right. Out of these three, I will probably go for maybe Guilty Gear Boy. Maybe. I've never played Guilty Gear, just because the outfit is much simpler and I can maybe work on the wrinkles.
I didn't think I'd win. It's surprisingly pretty.
Honestly, right. Can I ask, the gent that you put up this raffle competition thing for, because it wasn't even just asking for like references, is this gentleman gay? Because I know next to nothing about him. Because there was an awful lot of people. There was an awful lot of other VTubers. You're right, okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, there was an awful lot of female VTubers putting up their like female VTuber reference sheet with like the fucking massive tits and the thick thighs, and I think that they were looking to thirst trap for clout. He fucking ignored all of them and went, yes, I will pick the femboy, and picked you. Because, right, hold on, let me go find this. Let me go find the actual thing. So they had you that was just like the cutesy femboy, right? And then you had like one other male.
They're on the other side of the internet. He does also draw women.
And the rest of it was just like big titty VTubers, just all of them. And I don't know if they were trying to like thirst trap or if they were trying to like farm a little bit of clout off of it, but I think out of all of them, you very clearly fell into like something that he would be more likely to draw. On top of that, the art that you posted was phenomenal. It was a very eye-catching piece of art. It was very good. But yeah, I think he was definitely going for something, or going for a particular type of character, and an awful lot of the replies were not of that character. Right, okay, I'm
It's roses from the trade.
You picked a good one. I'm just saying, right? You picked a very good piece of art. It's a very flattering, very skilled piece of art, and I think that helped draw the eye a little bit more compared to the 15 gorillion copy-paste big titty anime woman VTuber model. Right, okay, you know what? We're gonna go. That's gone. We're going to go with this one because the pose is a little bit more interesting. The dress, just the general clothing, is a little bit simpler. It's not too like over the top cutesy. I may get rid of, is that a shackle? Is that like a handcuff shackle or something around his waist? I may get rid of that. I might keep it. I might get rid of it. And the same goes for... Right, I might get rid of the shackle and I might get rid of the yo-yo and just keep it simple. So I'll just keep it like a very simple kind of like, like, kind of like jump. Hold on, right? Let me just fucking set up the canvas. I'll get rid of the one that I was going to draw, and I'll fucking set up this one. Right. Fucking stick that one there. Hold on. Let me just fucking switch this shit over, right? Okay, right, please work. Okay, it is working. And then we'll see if this works. Fucking bam, okay. God damn it, okay. Now let me have a look at this. Let me examine. I have not drawn properly in a while. Well, how's it going? How's it going, Narwhal? Good to see you. You better draw him as a flat cutting board and then give him a pencil. I'm going to try
I
and
thought
stay as
it was
close to this as
hilarious.
possible.
Never did I ever think I'd be chosen. The first time I've won anything, lol.
No, well, all I'm going to say is that the piece of art that you chose was definitely within the scope of what the artist was looking for. You posted Rose's art, which is just fantastic in general. She does cutesy very, very well. And the art that you got as a result of it was very, very well done. Again, not my cup of tea, but very, very well done. Very well done. The man is very clearly very, very talented. To be fair, I've been here the whole time, just kind of lurking deafened because I'm enjoying the music and autism map game 5. Ah. Having some trouble with the clans, I see. The Scots clans, I should specify. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of the shackle and the yo-yo.
I thought you were talking about the clans.
No. He's playing Europa Universalis, and he's playing as Scotland, and he's having some trouble with the clans, as all royalty has in Scotland. Literally all of it, including Scots royalty. The clans are like an evil version of the KKK. What did he mean by that, chat? Apparently the clans are the evil ones now, even with respect to the original. Oh, this may be difficult, but we'll give it a try. You learn nothing from doing the same easy shit over and over again. You learn nothing by doing shit that you're comfortable with. So I'll just do the usual. Which is I'll fumble for like the first 2 hours
The
and then I'll
clans
lock
are
in.
nothing now. They accept black people and just hate Asians.
Very good, very good, Elusive. You've remembered what Adam said very well. Right, hold on. Let me fucking. Right, I've never drawn like femboy characters before, so I'm kind of. Do I just draw like a female character and then just don't give it tits? So do I just draw like a lolly style character?
Massive penis.
I'm not giving him a massive penis. Okay, it's not happening. Do I need to make it like a tighter angle? Need to make that just a little bit. Because maybe it's like artistic license, but whenever I'm drawing, this is all going to be covered anyway by the this is all going to be covered by the fucking skirt, or well, it's really a dress. But I have a tendency to draw men. Oh Jesus, okay. That is right, hold on. So it's kind of like that. Something like that? Or is that a little bit too high? No, because it is. Right, hold on. Well, no, the collar, or the like the fucking back of the shoe comes up. So like that'll like, the shoe itself will actually come into like the back of the leg, like here or something. But we're just sketching for now. God, he has a very thin waist now that I'm looking at it. Enormous penis. No, no massive penis. Anyway, I'm going back to my shit. If anyone wants me, right at me. No worries. Thanks for lurking. You know, even if I never speak, I'm often lurking. Well, thank you. I need to actually remember that. I need to fucking... Good God, that's a very thin waist. Something like that? Yeah, I just realized I'm gonna have to draw pits. Fucking Christ. This is gonna be fucking horrendous. Oh my God. Okay. It's okay to draw the boy with a chicken arm. Because I believe that this is supposed to be like... Maybe that's a little bit too... Oops. How do I get rid of that again? There we go. There we go.
The poll disagrees.
Wait, what? The poll? What poll? Wait, you started a poll? Fucking Christ. No. How many votes is that? I'm voting no. God damn it. Fucking Christ. I don't draw NSFW. Okay, hold on. I've been thrown off. You fucking... people thirsting for fucking femboys. That's like that curve there, like it's fucking, it's a wide hip. That's just a woman. That's a woman's anatomy, chat.
It's a natural human reaction.
Fucking natural human reaction? Who wants to see penis? Just all of the gays in chat start foaming at the mouth. Narwhal, are you gay? Good God.
It's for the bit.
It's for the bit. Yeah. I only suck dick ironically. I assure you, boys, it's for the bit. I assure you. Hold on.
That's why I was the only one to spend points.
Fucking Christ, I knew it was you. I don't know quite how. Does this need to be wider? Does it like need to come up? Because this like angle will like...
If it was a serious pull, I would have made it expensive.
Mod abuse. Mods? The mod is abusing his mod powers. That's never happened before. I think I'm getting too into the weeds with this.
For extra votes.
Literally put in a function so that you could just rig votes. Right, hold on. I'll start, because like I had something that was good there and I started tweaking it and I ruined it.
You have to gain your right to an opinion.
That's why women shouldn't be allowed to vote. I'm sorry. Right, we're gonna start out with super basic. They shouldn't, god damn it, Adam. Adam, this might not be a stream for you. This might not be a stream for you. I'm doing art, but Elusive requested, and I did forget that he did request long ago for me to draw one of his characters that he fucking wanted. Look at you now. You can join femboys for the fucking mentally ill. Right, but fuck it, right, Adam, look at this angle here, right? That's a fucking wide hip, right? That's a woman's, look at that, right? Look at the thinness of this waist, right? With the wideness of this hip. That is a woman's proportions, okay? I'm just saying.
No, Adam can call this one as many slurs as he wants. Suspected transformer.
Not a transformer, I refuse it. I have absolutely no skin in the Guilty Gear fucking conversation, because I've never played a Guilty Gear game, but I'm not going to fucking... I personally, I'm not going to start playing the fucking game that, oh no, actually they were trans the whole fucking time. I'm not doing it. It's gonna be fucking, God, it's gonna be scuffed. Using the pen. Why am I using the pen? Oh, this is the fucking worst part. This is the worst part of drawing, I swear to God. It's just, it's like fucking building shapes. I hate it. I know full well that the second that I do start building shapes, it'll turn out fine. Right? The second that I get like a nice shape, it'll turn out okay. I know that. But I still hate it. Because you have nothing to work with. I know that the arm is just like a fucking chicken leg. Oh, that's actually AIDS. How much do I want to draw? Maybe I should start with the head first and then build the arm around it.
I'm just saying it because that isn't a man. If Bridget was a real person born back then, he wouldn't have rights.
Wait, hold on, isn't Bridget's lore that he was raised as a girl or something? Because of his, like, tendencies? Or, like, they wanted him to go into the, like there was like a familial reason as to why Bridget was raised Bridget. Instead of, like, I don't know, like, fucking... What's something suitably like Thaddeus or some shit? Something suitably churchy. God, they're still fucking firing off fireworks and I can hear it. That shackle. It's going to be a problem. This isn't looking good. Right, like the legs are serviceable, but I need to establish if they're going to go higher, if you know what I mean, with respect to the hip. So, like, what I could do is do something like that. And now we've got, like, a groin, kind of. Because the fucking angle, like, it does, it, like, leads up. Again, it's like a woman's fucking anatomy. Damn it. But yeah, if Bridget is a member of the church...
To save him from superstitious townspeople. Also, fireworks still going over there as well?
Yep. They will be for some time. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, do I have to make this bitch thicker? And I know it's not a bitch, but the question persists. Hold on. So if we've got... Right, hold on. Let me fucking sketch some shit. I need to start building landmarks. Right. So that's going to be the chest. Maybe that's going to be like, we'll say the stomach, and then you've maybe got like the.
They've already been
here.
going for weeks over here.
Oh, you don't need to tell me. I know. It's like fucking Mogadishu here. Does that look okay? And then we maybe got like a fucking. Although, the way that I've done it, the torso is like it's facing the viewer more, but it should come like across like that. Oh, it should be like higher. Or no, hold on. Something like that, and then higher. So like here? Because I'm building the torso
Bridget
like that.
isn't my cup of tea.
Whether it's more like that. Bridget isn't your cup of tea? Why? Too feminine? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair. You and John. You and John, you like your men to look like men. Do I just do that? This, because I'm going to be like adapting it. And then with the hand, I'm like trying to like work out proportions and shit.
If I wanted a man that feminine, I might as well fuck a woman.
So you're saying there's a chance? I'm joking. I'm joking. Fucking, how do you even draw like a fucking pit like that? Do that. Christ. I don't know how to draw pets.
I hope your ass whistles in the night.
Fucking nobody's getting in there. Nothing in or out. That thing is like 4 fucking knocks. Maybe if I'm gonna draw the face, I draw it like separate.
No shitting? Damn.
Not while I'm sleeping anyway. Maybe I had some like success with this in the past. If I try... Right, this is gonna look like ass, but it's just like... I'm just trying to see how it looks. I know it's gonna look bad, chat. I know.
I can't give any suggestions because I always start with a head.
I always fucking praise this absolute fucking creature. Oh my god. Elusive, I feel like you and me are like polar opposites.
Master, please may you give Dobby a sock?
A fucking sock. I feel like Elusive, you and me are polar opposites. I fucking suck at drawing faces. I suck at them. I'm much better at like, I feel, anatomy and posing compared to like myself drawing faces. My faces are by far the worst part of anything that I draw. However, I feel like you're exactly the opposite. You're like very like conscious about like your skills in drawing anatomy and stuff, And so as a result,
I
you
almost
focus.
exclusively drew heads and eyes for ages.
Yeah. Whereas I did the exact opposite and just fucking avoided all. I draw the bodies and just pretend that the faces don't exist. That arm is a little bit too long.
Because I didn't want to draw bodies.
That's fair. If I'm drawing something, I feel like I want it to be just like a little bit... I feel like I want a bit of dynamism in it, you know? Whenever I draw something, I feel like I want it to be a little bit more dynamic, a little bit more interesting. Compared to just drawing like a face or something. Look okay. No, it does not. It looks like it's made of fucking spaghetti.
I like eyes.
And you're very good at drawing them. But I just need to draw more faces. Does that look okay? How much, right, fucking, how much artistic merit? Because if I do something like that, right? Right, okay. And if I say that that's like the chest and this is the hips. So, like, look at that, right? You see this shape here? This boy is like fucking built for something. So like, do I need to like bring that in just a little bit? And then like widen it more? Because good God, they fucking built that lad for something. And it's not praising the Lord, I tell you that. Right, hold on. How does that look? Like I need to make it like more...
He looks like he could birth 3 kids at once.
But that's what I'm saying. They've very clearly built like... They've built it like a female character. Does that look okay? I need to make... Right, I need to like exaggerate the knees a little bit more. I'm realizing now. There are certain areas in an awful lot of anime drawings that are incredibly exaggerated. And I'm needing...
He was built for the people who are secretly bi.
I'm going to be real elusive. You could have just typed he was built for the people and left it there. Well, I was built for the streets. He was built for the people. Oh my God. We joke, we laugh, we have a funny here. Okay. Is built for
Black men most likely.
Fucking Christ, absolutely not. No snow bunnies, absolutely none. Right, I'm just gonna need to redraw this fucking leg because I've like reproportioned the fucking top portion of the leg to such that look. You know, that looks a little bit more in line, but again, the fucking hips.
He's blonde, pale and short.
No, we don't condone that here. Especially not with Kaneko around. He'll fucking kill you. Oh, hold on, right, hold on. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Wait. Did I do that? Something like that? Hold on.
'Tis a small jest.
I know, it's okay. No. I'm like... If I like... I'm I'm trying to bring like the curve of it around a little bit more. It does, right, hold on. Now towards the bottom, it does thicken out just a little bit. To account for the knee. Yeah, okay, hold on. So it does something like that. Fucking Christ, that's a horrific...
Get chicken leg.
Chicken. Hold on. I need to give myself a little bit more space. Again,
Similar shape.
I'm still not very good. Right, you don't even see like the rear portion, right? It just fucking, it comes down and it's like suggested. So it's like, right, it's an even tighter angle than that. So it comes down like here. You really don't see very much. Something like that. And then it's like that, and then there's like a shoe. Something like that, right? This is just fucking a very rough sketch.
Well, he's a midget after all.
It's
Those
true.
big shoes exist for a reason.
Just give him a bit of extra lift. Dude, I think I've made his leg too long. I think that's the issue. Hold on. Something like that? That look a bit better? The big fucking knee.
It's so he's tall enough to use a scooter.
He is very short. You ever noticed that? An awful lot of quote unquote femboys very short. Don't see an awful lot of tall ones. Makes you wonder why. Enough to make a
Yes, because women are small.
Yeah, but you think the tall like the lack of height drove them to be femboys? Or do you think that they became femboys and just they just all just so happen to be femboys because they're short, or they became femboys and found out that they were short? Or do you think that they're
Femboy
like
bit is mostly a joke for me. I go with twink.
That's fair. Right. I'm just gonna say, right, this is something that I was fucking thinking about. I've been pondering about, right? Gay men, generally speaking, right, and it's kind of the same with trans men as well, right? Gay men are very much like, I'm a man and I like men, right? Like, you might draw or like portray yourself as a little bit more kind of soft-spoken, a little bit more effeminate, but generally speaking, as a gay man, you're like, I'm a man, right? I'm not a femboy, or I'm not like something. I'm an effeminate man, but I'm still a man. And then you've got John that's obviously, I'm a manly man and I like men. You've got like the two types, but it's very clear. But then you go online and you find an awful lot of people trying to draw themselves as being like androgynous and then coming out as gay. Oh no, but I'm a femme. And it makes me think whether they're doing it for the aesthetic or whether they actually are. And you see that an awful lot with trans folk as well, trans people. generally speaking, and I've met a few trans people like in real life, right? If you're genuinely trans, you don't identify yourself as being trans. Like if somebody asks you if you're trans, you'll acknowledge it, but generally speaking, you try to pass unseen. You know what I mean? And once again, you see an awful lot of people online advertising the fact that they're trans very openly. Like they're wearing it like the badge of being trans as an aesthetic. You know what I mean? And it makes me wonder whether they actually are or whether they're just doing it for the aesthetic. Maybe I need to fucking bring that in a little bit later. So I think that there's an awful lot of people that are jumping on the LGTB bandwagon just for the purposes of farming clout. And I think that it's detrimental to the whole movement because I think it's painting an awful lot of people in a bad light. Fucking Christ, that's ass. Come on in.
I just like drawing myself androgynous because it's easier.
That's fair. Again, like you're doing it specifically because you like that cutesy art style, and that's fair enough. But there's an awful lot of people that they will wholeheartedly present themselves like that. Like, this is how I am. Whereas you're just like, this is just how I like to draw myself. Now I'm fucking looking at it and I'm thinking, did I make this fucking guy too thick? Do I just maybe take just like a fucking inch off his hip? I don't know how to fucking draw shoes. That looks a little bit more plausible. Once again, trying to avoid. I don't even know, like, an elbow. I don't even know, like, fucking what this guy's fucking arm is doing. Like, because I've done it more, like, a little bit more face on, just because it's easier perspective wise. Maybe I just give him... Do it right. Hold on. Do I just give this boy just another arm? Hold on. I'm thinking, do we just adapt just a little bit more? So maybe he's doing like a little like jumping pose or something. He's just doing like a little yippee. You know, something like that.
The hips will remain thin unless I'm drawing a woman. Feminine face? That's fine. I'm bad at proportions and anatomy, but hips are one thing you will never make me do on men.
That's fair. Well, men do have hips, they just don't have very wide hips. Actually, that's I think I spoke about this on stream before. That's why belts are a thing in fashion. Belts were invented specifically for men because men don't have hips. So if you're wearing any sort of clothing or like your lower body, regardless of what it is, as a man, because you don't have like wide hips to keep it up, you will need belts. But as with most fashion, women co-opted it because they thought they looked cool. So belts in women's fashion, not a thing until they literally took them from men. I know the boy's thin, but Jesus, Imp, you made him a little bit too chicken-armed, no? A little bit better. I can resize the hand after the fact. I'm like half and half, just being like, I'm not wanting to chudify this guy, but at the same time, I'm not just wanting to turn it into a woman.
That's thinner than the arms I draw.
But the arms themselves that are drawn here are very, very thin. Hold on. That's like that hand is just a little bit too big. Fucking Christ. I didn't give that boy a hand. I gave him a flipper. Turn him into a seal. It's okay, right? You know what? Fine. What's wrong with me? We'll give him mitts. We'll give him little mitts. It's just... Does that pose look okay?
These
I'm like-
proportions don't make sense on a person with working balls. Must be castrated.
Christ, don't give the LGTVs ideas. I'm thinking, hold on, do I need to... I think... Oh, God damn it, I'm fucking working with a pen again. I'm trying... Right, I'm trying... This is why I don't draw femboys. Right, how does that look? I'm trying to maintain like a level of petiteness. But the lad does have very fucking wide hips. You put this forward, Elusive, you can't complain. Something like that. Oops. Clean that. Ooh, that line up a little bit.
I put it forward to torture you.
Well, no, we're all here together, so who really got the last laugh? Okay, Christ. I need to, okay, right, fucking hell. I need to try and draw does that look like a face? That is a very, like, oh, Jesus. I drew that line for the nose and I'm like, fuck me, that's a man. And right, you're... Just pretend you're drawing a woman, okay? Just pretend you're drawing a...
Give
a
him the
woman.
stoned face.
The what? The stoned face? The stone face? Oh, hello, Elusive. Or Arson. Fucking Christ. I'm trying... Right. Elusive wanted femboy, so I'm trying to draw femboy, but I haven't drawn in a while, so I'm trying to, I'm trying to remember how to draw, so there's very strong perspective in this
promise
one.
I'm not drinking.
It's stony and brisk. God fucking damn it. Hello, Iron. Oh. So I'm trying to do my usual where, like, I adapt. Is that just a little bit? I swear to God, I'm not fucking procrastinating. Damn it. It's the colours of Estonia as well. She does. Or, well, I mean, he. It is a he. I can tell already that was going to turn out bad. I draw like one line, I'm like, you can't fucking carry that on. You need to just shut that down right there. I'm the Joker, baby. Fucking Christ.
Finland as well.
Now, the Finland thing, that works, okay? Finland does have a lot of femboys. That looks okay, right? And then you got... Do we just give the boy a line nose? I fucking drew... I don't know what I did, right? But for the nose, I did like this or some shit. I gave the boy like a fucking, like, it was like a Roman aquiline nose or some shit. I was like, bro, I just fucking started drawing.
Make it long.
Started drawing Judge Dredd. Oh, make it long. There's Estonia and Finland, yes. Well, Finland does have, for some reason, a glut of femboys. I need to draw his features.
It's not a one-to-one, so have your fun.
Yeah. I don't know how to draw eyes. I don't know how to draw eyes. I don't know how to draw eyes. I look like I'm making like a fucking Rage comic or some shit. Hello, Perp. Oh my god. Elusive's on it today because I'm doing something that he himself requested. New Montana update, just saw an old man unicycling with his granddaughter. You know what? That's fair. I'm doing okay. Elusive wanted me to draw femboy, so I'm trying.
Make it as shitty as you want. It'll be funny anyways.
I know, but I'm trying to make it good. I'm trying to make it good. Right, cause like right, right. So you have like big eyes, right? Cutesy characters have big eyes, right? But he does have like the bottom of the eyelid is like like that, right? I already know who this character's, right? I'm just gonna do this. Other question, you messaging me on Steam, make sure you're not being talked to by a bot. No, I'm not messaging you on Steam. Just for anyone here, if you see me or somebody that looks almost identical to me sending you a friend request, that's not me. Block and ignore them. Because there's a lot of bots, an awful lot of my friends have been having that, where people have been sending them friend requests despite the fact that I'm already their friend. Somebody's doing it with me and somebody's doing it with an awful lot of other people as well. So if you get stuff like that, requests, messages from people that look like me but like are a bit sus, it's not me. Oh. God fucking damn it. Fuck, this is gonna look so fucking bad. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Fucking crackhead.
For the content.
Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna bring this one up on stream. Oh. Let me see if I can find it. It's fucking everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. But let me see if I can find it. Oh. Yep, this is the one. I found it. Fucking Christ. I didn't even mean to draw. It's fucking 1-to-1. I didn't even fucking. Oh. This fucking looks manic. Oh my god. Alright. What did I learn? Oh my god, I'm fucking unconscious, I'm gone. Oh my god. Oh right, hold on. Oh, I didn't even mean it. I didn't. Wait, 2 seconds. Oh, I fucking posted that. I posted that to the group chat 'cause a certain rat fucking rather like slamming women. Okay. It's perfect.
It's perfect. Leave it like that.
So I'm gonna do fucking the fucking crackhead Bridget. Is that it? I want to try. Fucking. Oh, I want to try draw it looking good though. Hold on. If we
Yes,
can come back to it.
Bridget the crack whore.
We'll come back to it, right? If I fail, which I'm very likely to, at drawing fucking something that looks cute, we'll come back to it. How do you draw eyes? Sorry, Alyssa. I'm sorry. Right. I'm right. I'm. Fucking hell, man. Something like that.
I will piss in your whiskey.
You just fucking try. I'll demolish you. Nobody pisses in my whiskey. Right, that one needs to be higher. Barb, how do you draw femboys? Oh, well, no, I shouldn't really ask Barb. Barb's into a different kind of femboy, we'll just say. That's fucking right. I need to make up more use of the real estate, I'm realizing now. It's the fucking eyes rolling back into his head. Not enough abs on Bridget. Or in Bridget. Maybe if I drew like some, I don't know, like a fucking drew like some abs or something. There we go. That's more burp speed. Fucking big broad shoulders, maybe a beard, you know. I'm doing it again. I'm fucking procrastinating. I look bad, man. Need a bulky cross dresser in my life. Right, well, hold on. What about... Right, hold on. What was right? If I put a dress on this, would you? I mean, he's already got a skirt. Oh, I'm never gonna get fucking anything done. Oh my god, I'm fucking losing my boy. Okay. Yes, I did a little bit before I came on stream. Yes, no question. I'm taking this off stream. Before John and Barb both start acting up. Oh dear god. Right. I still don't know how to draw eyes. I'm doing this as like a... How do you draw eyes? Again, it's like cute, so I can't... I need to draw like large eyes. I need to draw them curved. My cute top and a bow, it will be perfection. I feel like if John and Barb ever got into a convo about this shit, like, they would be fighting. They both like the same type of men, but it's the dress. It's how they're dressed that they would have a fight over, I feel like. But yeah, I worked on Conan just a little bit more before streams start to just fucking remind myself how to use a fucking pen. Oh, it's the eyes that are ruining me again. Ugh. Who do you draw an eye? Like, right, the mouth isn't too bad, I feel. Just need a minute to just fucking think about it. I just realized I gave Bridget lipstick. Oh, that was not my intent to turn Bridget into a goth femboy. I am not trying to fucking slut up or whatever fucking Bridget. I keep calling him Brigitte after the fucking Overwatch hero. I haven't played that in fucking years. Not giving the fucking lad. Black lipstick is not happening. Right there. Oh, I like a lot of different kinds of men, but addressing a guy doesn't do anything for me. So the bottom confirmed. You switch because there aren't enough. Don't fight the chat for fuck's sake. Oh, hold on. I feel like I need to put more of a curve on that. Tidy that up. I'm tempted to give him a fang, but he doesn't have a fang. Are the teeth too big? Do I need to like reduce? Give him like some fucking dental reduction? The guy's fucking sitting there looking like the fucking Mask. Just a little bit. Who do you draw an eye? Again, like, I fucking successfully managed to draw an eye. That look okay? It looks very generic. Hold on, right? Where's the last time that I drew an eye? Let me fucking pull up a reference of a fucking reference. Let me see if I can find it. When was another time that I successfully managed to draw an eye? Fuck knows, I can't remember.
Imp, I think you're just making him look too far to the corner. Just bring it the other way a bit.
No, yeah, I know, but I think one of the issues is that I'm like, it's the shape of the eye, because like my fucking like go-to for like an eye if I'm just trying to draw it quickly is something kind of like that. But that's like, again, it's like a fucking angry ass looking eye. It looks like a character from like fucking My Hero or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, right, hold on. If I draw something like that, and I fucking... It looks angry. I can draw an eye, but it just look like all the eyes that I draw look at. Have any of you ever played Sekiro? There is a character in it who's just known as the Sculptor. And he's done some horrible things in his past, so he tries to sculpt the Buddha to like atone for his sins.
A quick little eye.
As like penance. But he can't, he draws millions of these Buddhas, because every time he draws at all the Buddhas he looks angry. Just round it out some more. It isn't looking, he isn't just looking to the side, he's looking down a bit as well, making the shape downwards. Okay. Because like, the two things that I'm trying to keep in mind when I'm drawing an eye, hold on Elusive, I'll fucking have a look at your, is, the two things I'm trying to keep in mind is it needs to be round, and it needs to be large, because it's like cutesy. Curved on top, flat in the bottom. Yeah, but that was what I was doing, and I got the fucking gloomy. Right, if I maybe curve the bottom just a little bit. No. Other way. It's looking down. Something like that. Like, does right, and then if I do this shit again, the fucking bitch looks mad. The bitch looks manic. Oh my god. Oh. Right, hold on. How do I make it look down a little bit more? So like I do something like that. Again, this is just like a fucking basic bitch. Right. How do I make it look less manic? Right. Elusive, I've seen your eye. Hold on. Maybe... Let me try something. I think the way that I did this in the past... Again... does have eyelashes. Is like do a little bit of like a heavier top lid. And then was it 5 I was working with before? Oops. I made a grave error. And then bam. I just gave Bridget bedroom eyes now. You got the eye shape well, now you just have to improve the inside. You think it's the inside that's the issue? Hold on. If I do something more like that. How do I even do this? Or do I have to drop that more, maybe? To connote that she's looking down? Like that? I think that looks okay. Maybe? And then I can maybe go like a little bit heavier over the top lids, cause you know, to like connote the eyelashes and shit. Something like that. Let me fucking get into the nitty gritty. I think that looks okay. I'm like fucking scratching away at this, trying to make it look fucking not like a crackhead.
The pupil can still be in the corner. Just be sure that the lid isn't overlapping the shape.
Way better. I'm fucking getting there. Again, like I said, whenever I draw, I'm more focused on like the anatomy than the face. Hold on, let me fucking turn this right down. Does that look okay? And then I can do the usual stuff where I'll just fucking just make it a little bit more fucking, what do the kids call it today, cunty. Is Bridget serving cunt chat? Does that look okay? Just cheat and use the resize tool on it. I'm way past caring about cheating for an awful lot of stuff. Like I tried, I'm trying actively not to just fucking copy shit, but when it comes to a lot of cheating, yeah. Does that look okay? Maybe make it a bit bigger. But can I hold on? Can I just copy paste that? No, I cannot. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm fucking retarded. Oh, I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking...
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful. How terrible! Oh no!
Oh. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Oh. Thank you, chat. I needed that. Oh, Jesus fucking whip.
To commemorate this stream, I'm eating watermelon with a spoon.
How civilized. How very civilized. I'm gonna leave that one there. Right. No. Right, let's fucking see if I can recreate that. I don't think I can, but fuck it. We'll see. Maybe I can. You know, fuck off. Don't fucking put me down. At least it's already looking like shit. Oh, it looks so bad. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. As long as it's funny. And fuck me, is it gonna be funny? It's gonna be funny because I'm fucking drawing it. Everything that I draw looks funny. Everything. Oh my god. I just, right, hold on. Do I need to bring that? I think I need to round that out a little bit more. Need to drop that a little bit lower, I think. Something like that. Hold on. Put like that. Something like that. Oop. That line slipped. Hold on. This isn't gonna look right, but like Right now I'm fucking in the weeds, so I'm gonna just draw the eye and then I'm gonna fucking sit back in my chair, realize what's shitted about it, because I can tell it's shitted, but I can't tell what exactly. And then I'm gonna fucking move on and then adjust. So don't say anything, chat. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you because I know it's shit. Hold on.
Slurping on melon.
Don't say slurping. It's like when fucking Gator says the word musk. You know that there's a connotation behind it. I'm like the fucking black detective that is like suspicious about Dexter. I know Gator's gay, I just can't prove it. He uses words like musk. And he uses them unironically. He's got a fursuit in there somewhere, I know it. Now the black I'm going to like I'll replace with a color when I'm doing the actual fucking drawing, but this is just for now so I know roughly what they look like. Nah, I can keep that if I'm careful. This is such a wild track to be listening to be listening to while you're trying to draw a quote-unquote femboy. Oh my god. Okay. Gator confirmed it. I mean, he fucking uses words like musk and shit unironically, and I fucking know I know what you are, Gator. No. Okay. Right. The right eye is too small, so let me see if I fucking... If I do that... That look okay? There's something not quite right about it. Are the eyes too big? There's a slight dip here on this side. Same here. Like, this area is different. This area is different. And it kind of makes it look a bit awkward. Oh, I'm not very good at drawing eyes. As I've said, I'm not very good at drawing faces. Hold on. Let me restart. I know people are going to be screaming in the chat. But honestly, I think it's needed. What did I... Was it this? Right, hold on. Cat, close your eyes. Right. Close your eyes. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. I just want to get a fucking... I'm going to do this to make it like fucking easier to look at. I'm just wanting the shape. Just wanting the shape. Right, there, okay, there. I blinded it. I blinded it. Fucking Christ. I'm trying, okay? Oh. It's very, very Gator core. Very gator core.
I was about to say I
Oh.
sent you a melon update, but this is better.
Melon update. Oh yeah, that's it's either melon or an endoscopy, and I shudder to know which. Typing one-handed. Got another hand full of melon. Oh wait. Is it this one? Yes. There's still something not quite right about it. I'm gonna try, but I think I'm gonna need to. Oops, maybe I just use the pen. Don't have to go over the same area quite as often. The eyes are too close together. With the opposite of the Rhystome effect. Is this going to be one of those times when I'm going to have like the eye fucking... Christ. Oh, it looks
I
bad.
promise it isn't an endoscopy.
Hold on. Right, let me just fucking get rid of this. Let's delete that. It still doesn't look very much. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. It still doesn't look very much like a Astolfo. Astolfo. Who's this person again? Bridget. Even I don't. I always leave faces until last. Hold on. Let me big picture this. Let me just have a look at the whole. Not like that. Should I make the arms thicker? Perhaps. Generally, I think the torso's like, it's not bad. No, Spoon, I promise, isn't it? Okay. I believe you. The mouth also, hold on. It's a little bit more... You know what? It's like... It's like a little bit more like that. It's a little bit more like wide towards the top than it is the bottom. And I think I'm seeing why. It's like from like, okay, right, this is going to look bad, but you see, it gives like a little bit more perspective to the smile. Although the size is probably too small to adjust my eraser. I'm also very fucking conscious that I don't want this fucking boy looking like the fucking Joker. Just fucking gave him a chipmunk cheek there. Oh. Wait, what did I fucking press on? Can you tell I don't draw faces very well? Let me just go fucking in detail. I'll come back to the eye, because the eye always takes me like fucking 2/3 of it. It's like, right, I'm gonna just draw up here to keep it like easier. It's like, something like that. Something like that. Maybe the teeth are just like a little bit more. Actually, it kind of looks like it needs to be inverted. It's like I've done it on the different perspective. You see what I mean? That looks a little bit better, right? I feel like the mouth that I drew originally, while it was serviceable, it was a little bit generic. You know what I mean? What do we think of that? I think that mouth looks a little bit better. Oh, wait. Fucking Christ. Serviceable. It fucking kinda does though. It fucking looks a bit like an Ahegao mouth. Hold on. Can I... Is it just because of the way that it's like fucking... If I do that...
She'll
does it look
service you for $5.
fucking... Sorry. It wasn't my intention. It kind of fucking does though. Like how do they do it? Is that it? Hold on. Like... Right, okay, I feel like this eye's too feminine. It was a good eye, but it's like I'm trying to draw something more like his eyes. You know what I mean? I can't get over that. That looks like the fucking Ahegao mouth. How do I make it look less like that? Oops. Yeah, okay. That. Here it's like it's more of a curve here. So hold on. And here it's like it comes in just a little bit more, so maybe like something like that. Like that maybe? And again, I think that I've made his fucking teeth a bit too big. That looks a little bit better. Maybe if I just put like a little bit of a fucking curl, a little bit more for the edges there. That looks a bit more serviceable, no? Maybe make it just a little bit smaller. That looks a bit better, right? Artists have... What did you mean by that? Wait, semi-curves make it look like the tongue is flatten the bottom part. Just a small bit. Yeah, I think I've got it. There's like a mischievous glint in it, so like... I think the way that I normally draw eyes, right, is like you do like a fucking, why did I make it angry again? You do like a heavy lid, and then you fucking put in like some. It's to like connote like fucking heavier makeup. It's me, Dio. No fucking Christ. I shouldn't bring up Dio with fucking Burp in the chat. She'll start foaming at the fucking mouth. It's like, it's a little bit more of like a playfulness to it. You know. It's like a playful eye, if that makes sense. And then I try and maybe I try and I can already see it. How do I?
Oops, I ate tin foil.
God knows you need the iron. I'm just making gloomy again. You'll wear 5, Kim. I'm trying. Is it right? Because right. The arch at the bottom connotes smiling. It's like the fucking muscles in the face and the cheeks like getting involved. But how do I make this look less like a fucking crackhead? Because it just looks like gloomy. How do I make it not look like gloomy? Is it the pupil position? Like John said? Hold on, I got a little bit overzealous there with the eraser. Do I maybe need to make the bottom? No, it just looks even more like a fucking Ahegao face. How do I keep doing this? Maybe I should just develop a pen name and draw porn at this point. Fuck. Get into a microwave, I want to see something. He just turns into Palpatine. The iris is too low. But even without the iris... Hold on. What's it look like if I do this? Again, it just keeps happening. Like I can't unsee that now, and I think, is it the mouth that's ruining it? I don't want to erase that mouth because it's a fucking good mouth. It's a good serviceable mouth. Have you tried grid drawing? No, I haven't. It's looking like what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Honestly, it kind of looks like the fucking look in the eye of a fucking schizo woman, you know? Looks like one of Adam's exes. It autocorrects the hentai. Like, yeah, it's Jeff the Killer. It's 100%. It looks like Jeff the Killer. But again, how do I draw something that's not... Because again, like here, like there's like the shape, right? Okay, hold on. The shape of the eye is, it's kind of like that, right? It's something like that. I think it's because the eye is too wide open, so like maybe drawing it down a little bit. That's what makes it look like it's just a little bit. No, stop. Fucking Christ, I fucking caught myself. Caught myself there. I caught myself there. I almost fucking did it. No, I did it again. Fucking stop. Because, like, right. I think I need to erase the mouth because everything that I draw just looks like it's fucking sus. I'm not intending it. Okay, you know what? That looks fucking almost serviceable. I think making the eye a bit smaller. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this for like a fucking reference. I still think it's gonna look fucked. Why does it look like I'm about to curb stomp Gator? Just fucking delete it. Just get that off my fucking screen. His own porn. No. Go bare piece. I'm not drawing porn. It's not happening. Oh. I could try drawing grit. No, it's helpful for beginners for accuracy. I'm trying. Hold on. Oh, I'm trying not to use too many. But I'm trying to draw. I'm trying to draw without with as few crutches as possible. God knows, God Lord knows, I'm fucking trying. But this eye looks like fucking. He looks like he's had a fucking stroke. I'm not gonna keep this eye style. Nobody fucking saw that. Nobody saw. Oh, gee, Dan. Please tell me you didn't see anything that came before. Please tell me you didn't see anything. Please tell me you didn't see anything. Fucking Christ. Oh. Let me try drawing some eyes.
We call all know what came before.
Nobody saw it and nobody can prove it, so it didn't happen, okay? Nobody saw it. It was just me here sitting alone, doodling on my tablet. Nobody saw it, never happened. Gloomy never paid a visit. Definitely no tears. Now, hold on. If I did that to it, see, for example, right? Does that look a little bit like a happier eye? Oh, I see, Bridge. He doesn't know chat. Nobody tell him.
Get naked.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what? Oh, fucking Christ. Christ. Hold on, is it that there? There. Happy? I'm not naked. I've been smart casual. Okay, I'm not keeping that eye. So that one can go. How does this look as just like an alternative? That looks a little bit better. Honestly. Right? That's like... Oh shit. Keep fucking hitting the wrong button. It's like not good, but it's like not ass. Or do I need to make it like more? How the fuck did these cunts do it? Because it like, for this curve, right, it's literally just like that. And a line across. Oh. If I just do that, right? Let me just see what that looks like. Maybe I'm overthinking it. That looks a little bit better, but it's again, it's like a very low resolution eye. It looks like something that you would see in like a fucking early 2000s Rage comic. I want it to be a little bit more than that.
The top mouth line is curved downwards.
The top... What do you mean? The top mouth line is curved downwards. Man. Oh. Thank God nobody clipped what I fucking drew earlier. He's almighty. I drew some very suspect eyes, and we'll leave it at that. I fucking did it again! How does it keep happening? How does it keep happening? I very clearly don't, like, if I do that, does it make it look better? It just looks worse. It just looks so much worse. Fuck. If I do this shit. Fuck. I just get right. This always happens, right? I'll fucking draw literally everything. Right, I'm gonna leave the head there. I'm gonna leave the head. I'll draw everything else, and this will be like, okay, right? It's mostly shit, but it's serviceable. I can use this. And then I get to the head, and I'm like, what does a human being look like? Right. I think I need to draw the arms a little bit larger, potentially. It is still a man after all. Maybe up that line on the shoulder. I don't want to look at it. I think. Yes, that looks better. It needs to like thin out coming to the hand. I swear, I think the reason that I'm like better at drawing like fucking bodies and posing and shit like that is because I do have like being a biologist and what I studied and what my qualifications are in, it was like physiology and anatomy and stuff. So I think that's why I'm a little bit better at drawing bodies and posing and stuff as opposed to like faces. Because I'm really not good at drawing face. That's just like a fucking placeholder hand. Let's bring Brigitte up here. Or Bridget. I keep calling her Brigitte. That fucking video game has ruined me. I do need to make that hand bigger though. Just a little bit. There. Oh. Dick. I'm not putting dick on. I did not. The accusation. Normal pops in the chat. Oh. Wait, what? You're fucking awfully homosexual. I save life. Well, again, like, if you look right, like, take the fucking shackle out of it. This line right here. It's a line. It's quite the curve. I mean, I could maybe... You want to shave just a little bit off? You think that would make it better? Slim him down a little bit.
What happened? Oh no, how terrible. That's just awful. How terrible. Oh no.
His legs are obese.
His legs are obese. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you think I need to like fucking thin them down? Because this is a very fucking chunky leg. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button, chat.
I'm gonna fucking shoot up a Walmart!
Christ. Yeah, watch me. Let me try. Can I get this line? Is it like...
In Minecraft.
It comes to a point and then it kind of does that. And the same for this one. There's like... Hold on. I'm not facilitating those freaks that like the knees. Make him a little bit thinner. 'Cause I drew him very thin originally. And then I looked at the fucking reference and I realized, nah, they actually drew this boy ridiculously fucking thick. Maybe like... something like that. Do I maybe thin out this one as well then? There's like... Hold on. Like here, right? there's like a tonal shift here. It goes from being round and then it kind of comes in a little bit. It kind of goes like round and then it kind of comes out a little bit. Or it like straightens out, and I don't know if that's supposed to be like the start. The fucking elusives me out. Still, he just doesn't skip leg day. The bulge, or I'm leaking the group chat. You wouldn't fucking dare. You wouldn't dare. I think maybe I'm exaggerating it a little bit too much. If I like shift that up. It's like this. I'm like re-evaluating the whole leg now. Like, I think that's okay. But then again, there's like a shift here. And then you've got... No, it needs to be like here. And the shift comes like here. So if I do that, let me see that it comes in just a little bit and then it comes out for the knee. It's like something like that. Maybe not quite as... Something like that. Again, like the fucking knee ends up being wider than the entire fucking leg. Hold on. Yeah, let me cook. It's like... Do I need to... Maybe... Hold on. Maybe I need to, like, thin it out even more? Like that? I'm, like, trying to keep things in proportion. I'm not wanting to have, like, a fucking massive, like, fucking knobbly knee just fucking hanging out there. Something like that? How does he do it? Something like that? Can we do that? Does that look a bit better? Maybe? Oh. Right, okay, no, not happening. Maybe chat bot. Be enslaving gays. I'm not enslaving anyone. I was wondering why my hand's super sensitive. I have a bunch of metal shavings in my palm. Jesus wept. Be careful for that. Hopefully it's just iron. Not like fucking lead or something. Gotta be careful for that shit, man. Copper, while being antibacterial, is poisonous. I don't know how to draw a shoe, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know how to draw feet, just in general. Okay, how do I write? Do I just keep making this like thinner? Do I just keep shaving off more and more? How does that look? I can try again here. Does that look better? Homosexuals, what say you? Better? Probably chrome shaving, so well, that's not too bad. I mean, maybe not. I'm still not at all happy with that fucking foot. Fucking, I got him like wearing Crocs or some shit. Right. Big shoe. Big shoe. There, okay, there. It's fucking ever so slightly better than the dog shit I drew before. Looks like he's playing volleyball with his head. Fuck, you know what? Maybe he is. Maybe spooky month, you know? Maybe spooky month. You ever think about that? No, I was going to bring the shoulders in, but then I realized I'm drawing a man. His shoulders are supposed to be a bit broader. What do we reckon? The torso is maybe a bit long now, because I've shortened the legs. Maybe pull that in just a smidge. Something like that. Looks okay, right? Maybe? Or should I, like, for this shoulder, should I, like... Again, I keep thinking, like, okay, so if it's a man, add a little bit of, like, a hump there to, like, connote that maybe there's a fucking bit of muscle in there. Who did the fucking I never out. Duhal, is that how you pronounce it? Dulahan thing already? You copier? You chudded him. He's a girl, remember? No. Canonically, allegedly, this is a boy. He's called Bridget. Apparently that's a boy. Right, let me fucking try and go back to this eye. Gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad. I know it's gonna look bad, but fuck it. Hold on, maybe take it down a touch. Fucking look like nightmare fuel. Just fucking like wide eye. Right. The puzzle. His name is Bridget and he hates Hamas. Interesting. Dulahan, right? Okay, there we go. He's a nun after all. Would it be weird if you had a femboy nun to call them father? Or would you call them sister? Food for thought. Right. We need to bring Bridget down here again. Right. Right, I've got an idea. I think, like, the top lip does have a slight curve, but I think I've made it a little too pronounced. So what I need to do is make it a little bit more like that. Don't give it a mustache. Sorry. Excuse me. That looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit less, you know. Anyway. That looks a little bit better, right? Now, my issue. How does one draw an eye that looks mirthful and merry without looking like already? Without looking insane. If I do that, like, it already looks fucking insane. So how do I do that? Now, if I draw the eye large, it looks insane. But if I draw the eye small, it looks looks devious, but also
All
looks
right,
like
him.
be some
I
rays.
want you to draw a circle, then play with the eyelids in another layer.
Hold on. Where did Adam fucking say? Like, I can draw eyes, but I can just never draw the eye that I want to draw. Bro, why would you fucking post that shit? Oh. I had to look at fucking nutsack, and I had to look at something fucking painful. Fuck you. How? Oh. Who do I fucking write? Maybe I need to, like, elongate the orb a little bit. Oh, it just looks like fucking Anya. Which looks devious. I'm just gonna try drawing different styles of eyes. Do I maybe... Okay, that looks slightly less crazy and unhinged. Ever so slightly. Get your pussy hung in your zipper. Christ. You'll ever get your arpy stuck in your fly? Christ. Hold on. Let me have a like a fucking real good look at the eye. Right. If you look at the shape, right, the bottom lid is like, I don't know if that will like actually block the fucking pen. No, okay, it won't. So I can bring it fucking. I've had that happen before, but I think that was because I got the layering fucked up. It's like. And then there's like a slight, ever so slight curve, but it's like mostly straight. So it's like an almost imperceptible curve. But again, like this is too small. It's like it almost comes back around. Hold on. So do I need to just draw like something kind of like that? Like something that's got just like a bit more of a circle? Would that look better? Yeah, now it just looks... Do I... Hold on. If I do that... Is it maybe just the size of the circle? See, no, that just looks devious. Then if I do that, let me do like a little fucking iris here. That looks a little less manic, but it still does look very wide-eyed. John may actually throw up, for fuck's sake. But again, it's still very manic, and again, if I were to do that... I'm fucking stuck at the exact same point that I was last time. Like, again, the thing that's making it look crazy is because of the wide arch. Like, there's a lot of eye showing, implying that the person is wide-eyed, right? But if I make it like smaller, now it just looks like the fucking thing is up to no good. It looks devious. It looks like fucking Anya Forger giving it the fucking smug face. So I've got to find like a halfway point between the two. We already did that, bro. We already did that. Fuck. Yeah, okay, you happy? Fucking there, okay? You happy now? I fucking posted in the group chat. I've already done Gloomy. Oh, fucking Christ, bro. I wasn't even intending it, man. I didn't even mean to, bro. That glue. Right. I've gone from Gloomy. Hold on. Bit like fucking Ahegao face. Hold on. Maybe I'm just looking for the eye shape, you know? I don't know if maybe it's the mouth that's doing it. Like, is the mouth making it look more devious than it should be? Right, if I just look at that eye, right? Like, we can... We'll just carry on. Right, so like, it roughly looks like that. Hold on, and then if I just... Right, let me fucking pull that out. If I blow this bitch up, right, so that's me drawing roughly what the eye looks like. Maybe... Maybe I need to draw the actual eye itself smaller. But hold on. So like, I don't know, like, do that? Let me try this. Let me try this. That looks a little bit better. Right? Can I just stop you there? You can stop me there. What are you stopping me for, Narwhal? But it does look very, like... At this point, I'm just wanting it fucking done. I was gonna say it looks like a little bit like Rage Comics-esque. The singular eye that looks like it's got Down syndrome. Before you were drawing it on a 20-year-old 4chan meme, but yes, yes. I'm aware. Oh. No, fuck. These just just don't look shit, right? And the eye on this one is like fucking 10 times larger. I do, hold on. I'm like thinking like the eye. Does that look better? God fucking. Why does that one look downy? Bro. Who invited the fucking special forces? Damn it. This? Oh my god. The special forces. I see you picked up the thread of the joke there. I'm glad. God. Can I just like, right. If I copy paste. just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to. That look okay. Baby, oh, I don't know how to drop this. Oh, it's so bad. Just fucking looking at that mongoloid face staring back at me. The fucking OBS. Just fucking delete it. Let's get rid of it. Let me try working on this eye. Maybe I can make it look a little bit less like a fucking embarrassment. No. It needs to taper off. And I need to remember I'm not drawing a goth girl. Although it is very similar, they both do like the churchy aesthetic. Nah, fuck it. You know, that looks like not shit. It looks like not shit, chat. What do you think? Looks a little bit less like that. I'm fucking, you know what, Adam? You know, we always say women are a little bit cuter if they're just slightly retarded. I draw that as a man, it's a retard. I put fucking like a little bit of eye makeup, make it look like a woman. All of a sudden it's a lot cuter. It looks a lot more adorable. I'm just saying. Maybe the schizos online were onto something. I'm trying to like fucking... That one lash vexes me. I don't like it. Not just because it's both. Sorry. Excuse me. Why does it look like shit? I mean, well, we know why it looks like shit. It's because I drew it, but still. Oop, that last one fucked it. Gonna say draw some hair first to see if it balances out, but it looks like the eyelashes alone made it different already. It's because, again, if you're drawing like a... Again, it's like I said, if you're drawing a simpleton and it's a woman, it's endearing, okay? The only situation in which a man is allowed to be retarded is if he's absolutely ungodly levels of jacked, okay? Man, why can't I get that one lash? Because it looks very thin compared to the other ones. Plus it's like towards the top. Hold on. Is 2 enough? No. There needs to be a third. Don't fucking chew out. Oops. That look okay? Fucking Christ, no. How did I fucking have it before? It looked shit, but it was like serviceably shit. You know what? Okay, I think this will have to do. I'm reaching the fucking ragged limits of my skill. So, oh. I'm fucking shrimping out. I'm feeling it in my back. My back and my neck. I was fucking stood in work the other day. I was stood in the labs. And I was in the corridor and a couple of my colleagues were chatting. And I had been doing the weekly cleans of the labs, because the labs have to be like thoroughly like deep cleaned every week in order to maintain the sterility, the cleanliness of the place, to minimize environmental contamination. So I'd been like fucking hunched over benches and fucking equipment and inside fucking incubators and shit, mucking out everything. So I'm stood there and I'm fucking stiff and my colleagues are talking and I just like fucking crack my neck. And I like, when I crack my neck normally it's just like a little crack and you can't hear it because you got fucking equipment on and people are talking. So I cracked my neck and fucking 3 other people that were having the conversation stopped and stared at me. I was like, oh, why are you staring at me? You're just fucking looking at me. And they just said, are you okay? I said, why? It sounded like you broke your neck. I said, oh shit, was that audible? I'm sorry. And then left. I didn't know what to say. I thought I'd fucking injured myself. I cracked my neck so loud. Draw him employed. And I just like put it in like a fucking, like a Burger King hat or some shit. Oh, the story sounds like a log you would read in Resident Evil. That I fucking that I cracked my neck and people thought that I'd injured myself. Oh, bloody hell. I just need to be more conscious that apparently whenever I crack my neck it's incredibly audible. Is anyone here familiar with hotkeys for Clip Studio? Because I know for a fact that there's like a button or a fucking hotkey or something where I can just flip the whole fucking mirror. Where I can just mirror it. Because I can draw a left eye, for the fuck of me, I cannot draw a right eye. Is it layer? view, rotate, flip. Is that it? Flip, horizontal. Is it V? No, apparently not. Just press the button. Yeah, cracking it is some more. No, gas for air. Absolutely fucking not. Wait, can you hear that? No, it's too low. If I like fucking crack my knuckles. Oh jeez. What are you trying to do, imp? Arson, I ask myself that every single art stream. You're asking the questions here. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. Oh, maybe I just need to fucking suck it up. Like, I found like a type of eye which is like reasonable, but it's reproducing it now. That's the issue. Hold on. It's like fucking here, is it? No. Okay. Pretty boy Lily. Wait, no. What are you trying to do? No, the hotkey, you butt. The hotkey for what? Well, I wanted to find out how you could fucking mirror shit, and I think I found it. It's V? V? What the fuck is rotate? Well, apparently that's rotate there. Apparently it's V? But like... Is it? Hold on. Canvas. I need to just fucking look through some of this stuff. Animate, history, auto action, the bank, item bank, palette dock, workspace, filter, blur, rotate, fit to screen, reset display.
Imp, I know this is late, but I was distracted. But I DM'd you the circle eye method I mentioned earlier.
Oh, right, okay. Hold on, let me have a look. So this is like flip horizontal and flip vertical. So that was what I was saying. I was like, oh, maybe do that, but then I'm like thinking, nah, that wouldn't be... Because if I'm going to draw this eye, I'm going to draw it here. No, it would still be inverted, so it would still be weird. So I'm like, maybe, nah, maybe I won't bother trying to flip it. Maybe I just keep it as is and just try to fucking lock in. Needs to fucking... Hold on. Something like that. No, wait, hold on. It's just drawing on this side is like fucking awkward for me, but I just need to deal with it. The one time when you want the fucking tournament, it hides. Hey, let me have a look at what John was saying. Ah, you just draw a circle and then draw eyelids over it and erase the rest. Okay, that's an interesting method. Flipping a layer or flipping your canvas? Were you trying to duplicate the one eye and then flip it? Well, no, I can like duplicate the eye and then flip it. I've been doing it without success all stream. But I was just thinking, like, I know, like, I've got the muscle memory down for drawing a left eye. But when drawing a right eye, it's like a little bit weirder for me to try and draw. Because I'm used to, like, having it inverted. So I thought, oh, right, well, maybe draw and flip it. But I think I just need to fucking get better at it. Honestly. As I was speaking to Kaneko and he had a fucking good idea about that. And he was basically, he was saying he wouldn't advise you trying to like draw one eye and then using it on both sides because it doesn't look quite right. Especially if you're doing like perspectives and stuff. just realized I gave her, or him rather, a lazy eye. Just gave the boy a lazy eye. Fucking Christ. I'm not an artist. I'm sorry, Arson. I'm trying my best. Oh. Right. I don't want to look at it because the fucking boy looks a little bit retarded, and I think that if I draw the eyelashes, it will fix it. Oh, it's the wrong shape. It's the wrong size. Isn't what I use often, but I can make angles easy to understand when you're learning. Okay. Thanks, John. Thank you. Check, Dave. What did you fucking send me? I swear to God, if it's more fucking porn. It fucking is. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. I should never check DMs from Narwhal. Gonna be some fucking obscure shit. Just drew. He fucking sent me a picture of a man in like fucking latex bondage gear, fucking strung up like a what did they fucking call it? The guys from Hellraiser. Cenobites. Bro fucking looking like a fucking Cenobite. Right, okay. I'm like tweaking now. This is like a little bit wider. I can adjust position after the fact, but for now... Like here... It comes down like a fair bit more. You see what I mean? Is that okay? And then... Also, I think this comes up just a little bit more. Something like that. Hold on. That look okay? Yeah, the eyes on him look a little bit derpy because the lid is a little bit lower. So I'm going to bring that one up. I'm going to redraw that. Oh my god. I swear, like I'm gonna be like fucking drawing eyes for like the next fucking 5 years, and I'm gonna have a revelation. I'm gonna like touch on something that I've never touched on before, and it's just gonna click. It's just gonna fall into place. Oh, call it part. Wait a minute, I just remembered you asked for an art stream, but she isn't even here. Yeah, she fucking posted in the fucking server like, oh, so I'm not here, I'm not able, I'm spending money on like a fucking LP or some shit. Ah yes, I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one, Narwhal. Damn, I think I left my wireless earbuds at work as well. I'm gonna cook food with no zoomer noise. Something like that, maybe? My God. How did you draw it before? Okay. Something like that. The newt newt. This time it's not porn. Okay. I saw it though. I saw it. I know it. I know of it. I don't want to look at that other. I don't want to look at that other one. Other one disturbs me. Ooh, like this one on the right just looks more rough in general. Using the fucking pencil, that's why. Yeah, no, I made that look too thin. Took off too much material. Also, I think... What do we think? I think, like, right, at this stage, we just need to use that as, like, a starting point, honestly. I think we just need to use that as a starting point and just fucking go from there. Come on, Bridget, time to put on your tarred helmet. Please. What up, Mike? Just fucking over. Don't draw the rest of the fucking owl. What owl? What are you talking about? What else did you fucking send me? Oh. Wait. Fucking, he's sending me pictures of fucking Groypers posting about Dua Lipa. Which, by the way, chat, if you like Dua Lipa, you're a race trader now. Just FYI. Right. Hold on, right. So she's got, like, or he, I should say. Let me fucking move this fucking out of the way just a little bit. How am I going to draw it? Because again, I've taken a lot of creative liberties now, so I'm like really off in the weeds. Got like a habit coming down here, right? And it'll come up. How high does it go above her head? Or his head? Again, I keep... Is it something like this? This is looking more and more like a fucking fez. Where do you even begin? Hold on, hold on. Again, I fucking made one eyebrow slightly more raised than the other. I'm looking, and the more I look, the more I perceive, and the more I perceive, the more I realize that this fucking child looks like they have autism. They got something. Oh my... How do you draw a fucking habit? Right. So it's going to be like some manner of headdress, right? And it comes round like that. I need to make sure... That's what I was going to do. I need to make sure that it does come round the head. We're going to have like a little like fucking ear here. No, but the hair will cover that. Maybe I should start with the hair? Does the forehead need to be higher? Have I drawn the eyes too high, maybe? What are you nooting about? He'll draw a square in his head and 2 squares going down to that. What do you mean just to draw a square in his head? I think I need to draw like the forehead a little bit higher. Hold on. Maybe if I just take off the top. That'll just give me space to work. Because like, hold on. Maybe I draw another... Right, I'm going to do another layer for this. It's like, that's actually quite like thick. It's quite like a thick the hair that comes down the front. But something like that. But then you've got like a whole bunch of like side locks that come down here. This is just like, oops. This is just reference. So I'm going to add to this as time goes on. Oops. I accidentally pressed twice where I should have pressed once. Oops. Switch layers. So right. So something like that. And then we've got something like that. Just keep it simple, shall we? We won't add too much to it. This is just a sketch. There'll be like something here like that, right? And then in the middle, like what is it? It's like a symbol for male, right? Yeah. It's like a symbol for male inside like a little... I'll just do a fucking bootleg cross. Whole bootleg you want your cross. Pretty fucking bootleg him. Right there. We can fucking tidy this bitch up. There, something like that. Go on. There. Okay. It maybe do something like that just to connote that there's like a little bit coming down from behind. The top of this habit is literally a box. Yes, but I need to make sure that I've got like all of the requisite proportions set up first before. Don't just draw. You can't just draw a box. I could fucking increase the size of this. Maybe I need to draw like the actual habit a little bit lower. Bring it down just a smidge. because it looks like it's sitting quite high in his head. Something like that. Does that look a bit better? Tidy that up a little bit. Hold on, this is fucking messy. I need to tidy this up. Oh, let me just use a fucking bigger one. A bigger eraser. Right, let me get rid of this as well. That'll fucking make it look a bit cleaner. Oops. Wrong one. She still looks, or he, I should say, I keep forgetting. He still looks a little tarded. I don't know how to not make her look tard. Him. Keep fucking forgetting. Hold on. Is it maybe because of the iris? Like the actual eyes? Maybe I need to like, hold on. Let me cook your chat. Oh shit, I forgot I'm on the wrong layer. If I do that. Oh, using the wrong size. A little less tardy. Should have been checked you, but like, you haven't fucking sent me anything, bro. I'm looking at my DMs. Last thing I fucking saw was the Groypers talking about Dua Lipa again. Hold on. No, okay, so these side locks need to come down lower in order to match the previous set. So just fucking erase all of that. Is a man not entitled to a mid-brownie girl? No, says the Groyper. That's race mixing. No, says the Chud. That makes you a fake cell. Oh, there's something wrong with those boys. Say no to gay frogs. That's all I'm saying. And the knowers will know. Have I given him fat face again? Hold on. Do that. Oops. Does that look a bit better? No, that's too much now. I know I'm subverting your expectations, damn, just like all those modern game devs. It was equally shit. Brown Eagle, it might be right for you. Absolutely not. I'm traditional, Adam. I don't like to share. It's a bad investment. You're no evil. Oh, bro. It's a poor investment, okay? It's a poor investment, okay? Much like renting, I'm not gonna fucking pay for another man to live in my house. That's all I'm saying. Have I made him look a little bit too fat? Do I thin down the face a little bit more? That's got yaoi chin, but is that appropriate? Or do I just bring the chin up? Like, I'm worried that because that was a problem I've had with the last couple of people that I've drawn. Is that I've made their heads very wide. That look okay? I don't hate myself. You know what I mean? The fucking chin to pierce the heavens. The fucking yaoi chins coming down here looking like that. No, he just looks like Santa. I don't hate myself enough. Nope. That type shit, bro. It's why you don't do like fucking GFE shit or the YouTubers or anything like that. You know, for one, they've already got a boyfriend. So you're literally paying for another man's dinner. It's not happening. And two, there's about 50 other simps doing the exact same shit. Not worth it, man. The Joey Chin from Yu-Gi-Oh! I will not hear any slander against Joey Wheeler, the best jeweler in all of Boston. Oh my god. He was such a good character. He was my favourite. He had the Who was that guy with the fucking pointy hair? He was just there to be like fucking Chad guy, but he had like no personality whatsoever. Better than Korean man watching. Yeah. Could you please stop sending me porn midstream, Jasper? Thank you. Not even good porn. Always Pokemon stuff. That look okay. You can tell what it is, right? Hold on, so if I do that... I could be fucking myself here. Stand by. Isn't Korean man watching just effectively the same? Oh. Oops. Just add a little bit of perspective to it, you know? A little bit, well, not perspective, rather depth. You could look just a little bit more visual interest. Hold on. Right, now let me just start fucking with shit. God fucking damn it. Okay. Fucking nerd. He looks a bit tardy, but we'll fucking see. We drop the layer. We just fucking lift the whole thing. And then we try and resize it to fit. So big. I realize now that a significant portion of the face is going to be obscured by the arm. I fucking sweated for nothing. You're not even gonna see the fucking eye. It's gonna be behind his arm. Oh. Found your favorite Nendroid? What did you fucking post, Cheetad? Give them Gokuen Handsome. The fuck is that? Spiky hair in Yu-Gi-Oh! Does that no, the guy with like the fucking ship's prow at the front of his fucking head. Oh, found your favorite Nendroid, mate. Hold on. Where did you post it, Cheetah? At me. Where did you post it? I can't see it. I'm gonna stop looking at fucking Narwhal. It's good practice. It is good practice. I had to suffer for it. Oh, okay. I need to draw Joey Wheeler face. That's honestly. You wanna practice drawing faces? You practice drawing this one. Even the fucking hand, the hand gestures as well. Hold on. There's something to aspire to. This fucking face right here. You're fucking staring into your soul. What do you think, Jeff? Oh my god. I'm done now, Joey, but I'm... You done react. Oh, it's so funny. Fuck, I love Joey Wheeler. Go back to the fucking tardy fanboy. Right, how fucking big do I do the head? How much of a neck do I... Right, hold on. I'm gonna put the boy there. Need to fucking readjust all my fucking pins and shit. Race them. What's a femboy? But you gotta give him some kind of neck. I don't even know. More? Maybe more of a neck? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't look like it fits now that I've drawn it. Do I do it at like a jaunty angle? Like, hooray! It looks like such ass. Fucking Christ. Oh, you could probably spin it so it looks just like the reference and you see both eyes. Because like, in the reference, he's kind of leaning forward a little. Right, hold on. Let me fucking put this here so I can readjust the reference. Let me just fucking erase that. If I could put it in the corner. I hate looking at these fucking shoes because it looks like fucking Bender's feet. I'm sorry. I needed to remedy this because it genuinely looked like fucking Bender's feet. I mean, it still looks like Bender's feet because there's absolutely fucking zero depth, but still. I don't know what I'm. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, right there. Fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna do something to make them look less like fucking blabs. The tiniest head ever. I can resize it, but I'm like, how big of a head do we make it? I could give him like fucking giga head. Hold on, can I shift this to right? Hold on. I add a new layer. Move that down. No, I don't think that would work. Like about here seems right. You think? No, it needs to be a little bit bigger. You think? How big is too big and how big is not big enough? Yeah, a smidge bigger. I'm like trying to look at it in like the fucking OBS window. Let me have a fucking zoom.
I honestly think it's more of the wide chud bod.
You think I should, right? You think I should slim down? Because again, I tried to bear in mind that I'm drawing a femboy here, emphasis on the femme. You think if I do that again, it's still got a little bit of like breadth through the chest.
Remember, Imp, Bridget is not a man.
Bridget is a man. It's a femboy. Hold on. Does that look okay?
Absolutely not. Look at the narrow waist and shoulders.
Canonically a man. Right. But I've still got like fucking like a dress to put on the lad, so still. Is that too big? Or is that about right? I still have the option to undo. Let me just see what this looks like. Again, I'm doing it all in one like stroke so I can undo everything in one button press. I'm telling this more to convince myself. That look okay? Does that elbow look a bit long? I'm just thinking this elbow here, so like hold on. Is it a bit long? A bit over long? Like if I fucking take this and I bring it down, like here. Oops. What happens if I do that? It's Bridget. You know what? Very diplomatic. He's readable. God fucking damn it. A creature of fiction, truly. It's good to think it's a work of fiction then. Tidy up. I need to make this shorter to make up for it. Just like that arm, the way that it twists back, it makes it look very lanky. Also, that hand needs to be made smaller. I've just got this idea in my head of just fucking John sitting there going, look how they massacred my boy. Ooh. Do you want me to have a little... a little emotional support code in the Barbarian? Just have that on stream for you, John. Not my boy. I have abandoned my boy. I have abandoned my child. Oh. Look about right. The head isn't too bobbleheady, is it? Right, and then let me fucking... this fucking business. That doesn't look too awful, does it? Again, we're still in the sketch phase, so I can still refine it. What do you think? Does it look serviceable? It looks like the body and the head were drawn by two different fucking people. Butchering Bridget like a prison. I'm not used to drawing these types of characters. Fuck. Oh. Oh my god. I think maybe I just don't draw. Maybe I just don't draw femboys again. In a burqa. No. If you pulled the torso in more, it would look more feminine. You mean like... something like that? Right, well, basically what you're saying is you think that I've made Bridget look a bit too masculine. Already better. Should I widen the hips more then? Because I had wide hips originally, and fucking Elusive was like, no, 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 no. So like, hold on. So like, if I fucking... hold on. If I pulled one of these and did that, widen the hips a bit more, and kind of did the same on this side, that's maybe a bit too generous. I'll start from the bottom like I did here. Did something like that, to like accent a more feminine form. Let me fucking try that. If it looks like shit, I'll fucking throw out. Something like that. You can even raise the butt a bit more. Not wider hip, just raise the butt up a bit. Right, hold on then. Go back. Right. Keep that. So you mean like shift the curve like up? So like have it like here or something? Oh, hello, Canico. Hello. The roundness is the thighs, the width, the hip bone should. Wait. Sorry, I'm fucking reading. I'm trying desperately because fucking Elusive wanted me to draw a femboy today, so I'm trying desperately to draw one, and I'm not very good at them. I've got one side saying it looks too feminine, so I made it more masculine looking, and then the one side saying no, it looks too masculine now. How is it going? I'm not. I'm trying something to realize mostly because fucking I haven't drawn in a while and I felt bad. And Elusive and John suggested drawing some of this stuff. So I'm drawing some of their suggestions. It was either that or Conan the Barbarian. And I'm kind of drawing that in my free time. Sympathy fed, but it's because I've been doing a lot of Barrow Trauma shit. I'm going to be doing Barrow Trauma tomorrow with Gator's group, and then I'm going to be doing Barrow Trauma after that, potentially with Vivi's group. So it's just going to be until the end of the week, Barrow Trauma. You meant Gordon or Bridget? Honestly, John and Elusive hold both sides of it. Where the fuck am I going to raise the butt? To do that. Like basically, right, so I just need to shift that curve then. So it needs to like terminate sooner or something? Something like that? That made it look more just thinner. So like the curve needs to start like here or something? It just looks weird. Will I be there tomorrow? I don't know, will you? Yeah. Gator's organizing it, and he's not always the best at being like punctual when it comes to organizing stuff. So maybe it's worth giving him a I think he's unconscious at the moment. I think he's sleeping. Because he was supposed to also be doing a collab with Toro and Rosa, but that was cancelled. And based on what Toro said, he's sleeping. So he might still be sleeping. But just like, John, Bridget's around here. This stuff will make you a goddamn Conan the Barbarian. Just like me. Unconscious. Yeah, he was supposed to be doing a collab with Toro and Rosa today, but Toro said he's asleep. So he might still be asleep. But he said to me earlier that apparently Barrow Trauma is still going ahead as far as he knows. So I'm assuming that we're still going ahead at the same time. So we'll see how that goes. Also, Kaneko, you're an artist. Is that the face of a retard? I can't draw faces. I can draw like anatomy fairly well. I cannot draw faces. I sat here for like a fucking hour trying to draw eyes because I don't know how to draw eyes because every single one either made it look like Ahegao or they were a retard. Oh, looks like an anime game. Alcohol syndrome. Fuck, I failed. What? Hold on. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh my god, right, hold on. Oh, right. This is how the face started. It was unintentional. That's how it started. Bridget and his mom down Jaeger bombs who's pregnant with him. I didn't know what to do, man. That's how it started and it just got worse. Oh my god. Oh, I just need to practice drawing more faces. I mean, the fucking lolly I drew last time turned out okay. Well, Joey, I'm going to bed. Good night, Narwhal. In fact, what is the time? Jesus, right, it's fucking 1 a.m. Fuck, I don't even know what to do. Right, maybe I just start drawing the fucking dress. How far down does it? Right, so the boy's got like some bike shorts on, something like that. We're still. I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't know if I'll be finishing this stream. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to try, but we'll see. Oh, is it like 2-piece? You got like a portion that comes up, so it's a bit like a coat. So it's kind of like that, kind of. It needs to be more form-fitting, right? Something like that, right? Something like that. Tidy it up just a little bit. So the fucking hip won't matter because it's covered by this, so fuck it. And then you've got the other side, which will come down. Like, fuck, does it actually? Hold on. Is it like an actual coat? So does it come down like here? It's like, oh, it's weird. That's fine. You can finish Conan. I'm going to be finishing Conan in my own time. It's like a sleeveless coat and a plain shirt and sexy as fuck bike shorts. I know that you're quite a fan of them. Bike shorts, I mean. Well, I don't know. You've expressed some opinions about femboys and them all being sex pests. Who the fuck am I going to draw this side then? I feel like, yeah, okay, that looks a little bit better. So if I do that, there. Clothing to the rescue, hiding my fucking absolute mess. And then there's like another coat, or another portion of the coat. I feel like should like fucking curve. And then come around like that, maybe? I feel like it should flare out just a little bit more though. So maybe something like that. And then we'll erase that. We'll erase this and see how it looks. Does that look okay? Or should this like flare out like significantly more? Something like that, you know? Or is that too much? I think it's probably too much. We'll keep it simple. And then we've got the plain shirt, which does cover the bike shorts, because it's quite it's almost a dress. So you'll see the bike shorts, but you won't see anything else. Just see the edges of the bike shorts. So something like that. I think the curve for that is maybe a little bit too pronounced. What do we think? Look okay? Right, hold on. They've got like a little where they're like not perfectly meeting, right? So something like that. Oh, you fucking fucked up the proportion. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I had at least two people fighting me while I was drawing it, because the first time I made it much more feminine looking, but then Elusive came in and was like, nah, you need to remember that Bridget is a male. You need to thin it down. The boy is too thick. The hips are too wide. And then John came back in and went, nah, you need to make it more feminine. It's a femme boy. The femme is there. So I've had this fucking bitch switch genders and proportions like 12 times. The snatched waist is gone, and Bridget that's Brock. Dog, the original reference is in front of you. I know, but I'm not following it one to one because the proportions are different. So I had like the fucking proportions changed multiple times. Oh, honestly, I'm gonna finish it, but I think it's kind of a bust. I'll maybe try and draw again on another stream.
Confusing,
Maybe not
isn't it? That's one reason I don't much care for femboys.
Necessarily. Well, again, right, look. The way that I was drawing it, right? If you look at, right, I'm gonna fucking schizo out here for a minute, right? If you look at this angle here, right? I'm with fucking you, John, right? If you look at this angle, right? And then you follow the fucking leg. What fucking man do you know with fucking legs like that? Right? Hold on. And then if we follow this one around, oh, fucking try it. That's a family of 4 right there. You know what I mean? So that's what I drew originally. You can go back and look at the fucking VOD. But at least it was like, no, you need to make it thinner. So I started with this, and then I fucking trimmed it down to that, and then I trimmed it down to that, and then I trimmed it down to that. So like we had something more looking like that, which is a bit more masculine. And then John came in and was like, where's the ass? You know, I don't see what the problem is. I think it's just different types of styles. So like I'm drawing something that's a bit more towards the boy side of femboy after some prompting, whereas I think Kaneko and John are leaning more towards the femme side of femboy, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily think that they're saying like fucking ruined or it's bad. It's just not as in keeping with the original spirit of the thing stylistically, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking finish this. Or well, like as much as I can, but then I'm gonna probably just fucking abandon it. What's this like piece of like this thing? How does it look? Yeah, it like fucking. I don't even know. Also doesn't help that I don't know Bridget. Not like fucking personally or nothing, but like I'm not terribly familiar with the character. I know how I would draw that. Like, it's quite broad. It's like that? Fucking no idea. I'm trying to make it like ruffle a bit. There's like movement going on, but I'm not entirely familiar with the character. So maybe I just do that instead. It's something like that, right? Maybe I need to make the fucking point just a little bit more fucking... Something like that. That looks a little bit closer. Oh. And then because I've tilted the head, the habit will need to like fucking droop down behind a little bit more, right? The same for here, it'll need to like droop just slightly more, so it'll come down to like here or something. Oh no, it is. It's incredibly long. I could maybe like I don't know. I can do something like that with it. And then I'm thinking maybe, hold on, let me cook, do something like that. What do you think? It's very rough and sketchy, but the more I fucking look at that, the more I'm thinking, fuck, I should have just made it thick. Could I salvage? Could I salvage it just a little bit more? Would that look better? Again, the shoulders, because it's... But I would need to... Hold on. Let me fucking cook. I might be able to salvage this if I like fucking do this. If I take this and just reduce the size slightly, just to make like the fucking shoulders just a little bit smaller, make it like a little bit more feminine, and so in doing a little bit more bottom heavy. And then if I like, hold on, Jesus fucking whipped him, calm down. It's gonna fuck up an awful lot. It's gonna like obscure a little bit more of the face, so I'm gonna need to do some tidying. Just to make the shoulders a little bit thinner. Oops. Wrong hotkey. And then for this one, like if I just did that, hold on. Drop it down slightly. Just make it look just a little bit more petite, just a little bit more slight. Oh, I keep fucking hitting the wrong hotkey. Wait, what? It's going to do 7-1. Oh my god. She's actually trans and she's not. He's a he surrounded by deviants. But I'm getting pregnant in those bike shorts. I sense that Imp is like 2 mistakes away from transphobic. Sorry, Jack. I'm just trying, you know. I'm just trying. I'm just trying to think, how do I make this look just a little bit more feminine? Do I like cinch in the waist a bit more? And I like fucking... Like I'm trying to like, hold on. I like, even like if I slope the shoulders just a little bit. And if I maybe reduce the size of this arm just a smidge. Like I'm trying to, I should have just kept drawing him as a woman. Yeah, but now the proportion of that arm is all fucked. Hold on, let me take it back to the beginning. No, does that arm look too long? Hold on. Oh. Done that shit again, right? Hold on. I'm gonna take away half of his fucking face doing this, but... God fucking damn it. I swear to God I'm not well. I can't even say that anymore. I might be a little bit retarded. Now, is this too long? I'm like looking at the arms now. What do we think? Is it like slightly salvaged? I think that this is still not right. It needs to be more of a, just like a slope to it, I feel like. What do you think, Kaneko? Did I save your boy? Slightly. Maybe even here. Like if I just like really fucking hammered home. But there's nothing going on in the chest. Make it look more flat chested instead of fucking... I'm trying to imagine the bone inside and it feels disconnected. Maybe lower the shoulder corner. Yeah. Oh, how's it going, Beep? Which one of these is my fucking hat there? We're doing requests. And Bridget was requested. So we're trying Bridget. And I'm not doing very well because I'm not very good at drawing femboys. Man, I don't know. The bone in the shoulder of this arm. Oh, that doesn't look, because it, no, it just looks like it's like it gets really thin here and then much thicker here, and then if I like follow this up, then the arm becomes like tiny. Not very good at art. Maybe do a little more practicing before I try Femboys again, eh? What do we think? Fuck. What? Got my hat on. Arm, but make it go lower and outer. What do you mean? This arm? Dropped it lower already. I'm like trying to interfere with as little of the rest of it as possible. Like down here. Like that. This is getting messy. Something like that. You would pick the armpit trigger. I didn't pick the art. This was submitted to me by people on the server. I think that's better. I'm just trying. Do I make it? I don't know if this is salvageable. Like, if this were me by myself, I would scrap this and start again, but I don't have the time. Because it's like, I think that the proportions of it, because after fucking having changed it a few times, are, there's too much of a fundamental disconnect between certain aspects of it. Like, I'm basically trying to, I'm trying to fight what's already there in order to build something that is not there. So like, the more that I'm tweaking it, I'm destroying it to build it, if that makes sense. Like again, like the bottom half is much more feminine and it works, but then the top half, I've given the boy broad shoulders. I don't know if we just call it. Because the more that I'm looking at that, the more that I'm just thinking that like the shoulders and the chest are the problem. I need to make the character more petite. I need I need to make the overall chest smaller. Like not as broad. And I can't do that without moving arms. I mean, because ideally, I think hold on. I think this is a bust, but you know, it was a good learning experience. Hold on, but let me fucking try this. If I need to get better with this fucking lasso tool. I also think I need to change the tip of my pen. I'm noticing that there is getting a little bit wear on it. I do lean quite heavily on my pens in general. Right. Like, I think that it needs to be there to give it, like, a much more flat profile. So, like, hold on. You know what I mean? So it's like less broad-shouldered. Maybe like bring it up like that or something. Just to make it more feminine. Because like like I said, the masculine aspects are like fighting with the feminine aspects. If I can do that. And even the pose, like, I think because I fucked up the perspective, that arm just gets in the way. Like, I think this looks a little bit better, but again, it doesn't fit too well. Because I think that I would need to, like... Oops, pressing the wrong buttons. What am I doing here? Start here. Effectively, because it's very stiff, so what I'm thinking of is turn it just a little bit. Something like that, to like make it like a bit more dynamic, to seem like it's actually jumping. There's like a curve to it. But no, I've just made the body longer, which might... Even as I say it, I'm like doing it. I'm like destroying it to like rebuild it. Like it's so at odds with itself. I don't know if there's any salvaging it. As it currently is anyway. Again, it was good. It was still good. I would still call it like a success for like me developing my art. But as a piece in and of itself, I think it's a failure. I think I need to just stick with the vision I have for it at the start and just go with it instead of chopping and changing. Do that, maybe like flatten things out a little bit. See, just like make it like a little bit more flowy and dynamic, but even then, like the silhouette is getting all fucked up. Yeah. I don't think there's any saving it, really. Maybe choose... Again, stick with it, and then maybe, like, just pick a less dynamic pose. I think that's better. It's like, a bit better, but, like... The amount of effort that I would need to put into this to salvage it, I would be better off just restarting, and I'm already 4 hours in. If I were to restart to get to this point, that would be like another 2-3 hours at least, and I don't think I've got time just to, like, continue with the sketch. I think what I'll do is I'll put this on the shelf. I don't know if I'll finish it because I would just have to restart it, and just next time I'll do like another cutesy character, another quote-unquote femboy, so that'll give people an opportunity to give me more submissions for these types of characters, and I can try again. Because again, like I say, like, I haven't drawn very much. I have been out of... Fuck, man, I'm even struggling to do this. I have been out of practice, so... This was good for practice. Oh, fucking increase the size. So again, there is good aspects of it, but all in all, I don't think there's... There is more that I can do, but I don't think I want to do more on it. I think I'll just call it. It was a shame, though. Well, I did learn a lot. I think if I have, like, a vision to begin with, I just need to fucking stick with that vision. If I have, like, an idea or a vibe I'm going to, I just need to stick with it and not change it part way through. Because I started out making it more feminine, and then changed it to making it more masculine, and then went back to try and making it more feminine. I also need to work on faces. I know that. Fucking suck. I suck at drawing faces. The anatomy I'm a little bit better, but like she looks like she's got some kind of syndrome, or he or she looks like she's got some kind of fucking syndrome. I need more practice working on faces. But yeah, I think I'll try drawing something else. Something in the same vein, and seeing if I can, like, get it to stick. I think that there's just, like, too much clashing. I don't want to say necessarily wrong, but there's too much conflicting in this piece for it to be salvaged, I think. Not least that foot. That foot's fucking terrible, but still. Anyway, right. With that, who's online? Who's online? Who can we raid into? Let me have a look. Bridget is a man. Well, that's what I'm saying. But she's like a femboy, so I went for the more feminine aspect because it was like I was saying. Like, look at that, right? You can call it a man, right? But the character is very clearly fucking designed with feminine aspects to it, right? You've got like a very wide child birthing hips as part of like the key design, and then a very narrow waist, and then you've got like a little bit of wideness towards the top, but it's like it's a much more feminine figure. It's like, look, even if I hide that, that's a very feminine figure. Like if I drew like fucking, I don't know, like a fucking bust on it, you know what I mean? It is very feminine, just all in all. Like a fucking, I don't know, draw like a dress or something. It's a very feminine figure. And I kind of, like, I was going into it with the aim of like focusing more on that, but there was too much emming and airing on my part, and not just like settling down to be like, right, I'm going to do this kind of character. It's a he. Yes, it is a he, but the character itself is designed like a woman. It's a boy. It's a man. It is. But the character itself was designed, I should say, not canonically, but physically, more feminine aspects. It's just a typical fictional. Yes, and all femboys are exactly the same, right? Like if you look at any piece of media with a femboy in it, it will very clearly like give it that kind of like androgynous, oh, could it be, could it not be kind of vibe to it. It will have like, it'll be more bottom heavy, the shoulders will be more narrow, it'll have like that kind of thing to make it more appealing in the feminine aspects as opposed to the male aspects. Like you won't see a femboy 9 times out of 10 with, you know, broad shoulders and like a broad chest, you know. You won't see, you know, a femboy with like a very thin, narrow waist, really. You might see like thinner femboys, but you won't see like, there still will be, in fact, hold on. See if I can find some of the other ones that they posted. Because the Elusive posted a whole bunch in art. Yeah. Like look here. Even like the fashion sense of the character is done to like accentuate wider hips right here. You know, like you've still got a hint of like a broad shoulder towards the top, but the flowy dress that comes down towards the bottom is to accentuate the fact that it's more bottom heavy. So it's still a man, but it's designed to look like a woman. Where's the other one? So like all of the art is done to accentuate the more like feminine aspect of it. Right, hold on, do I still have? Let me check. Where is it? Yeah, like here. It's still very clearly a man, but look, you've got like the skirt and even like the armor done to like make the hips look wider, and it's far more bottom heavy. Like there are probably wide shoulders, but even the collar, it's there to obfuscate that so you don't see them. It's like it's a man, but the focus is more on wide hips. I recently see a new breed of femboy invention from an artist. Basically, they are mouth proportioned femboys that are tall as fuck, and I love the idea. Honestly, maybe you'll like fucking Elusive's new art then, or maybe not, because I feel like the art that Elusive got done of his character was much. You know what? I'm seeing it now. That right? Elusive's character is just a man. Like the hips are a little bit wider, but the chest and shoulders are very broad. So maybe that's just Elusive's type of femboy. It's like much closer to Intro Burp's style of femboy, where it's just like a man in a dress. Whereas this is a female character that we've just called male character for the purposes of appealing to a certain type of person, a certain demographic. You know what I mean? Femboy uppies. Yeah, it's just short, pale boy without any muscle definition and wearing cutesy clothes. Yeah. Whereas, like, if you look at fucking Bridget here, it's very clearly much more accentuated or accented to be feminine. You know what I mean? Wider hips. Hold on. Yeah, so you got like the wider hips, the very narrow waist, and then you've got like a slight amount, but even then you've got the habit, which is there to kind of like obfuscate the shoulders and stuff, to hide more the fact that it's a boy. The guy who says he doesn't like femboys giving a lesson as a femboy. I'm giving you an anatomy lesson. I'm giving you a physiology lesson. So that's what I've got my training, my education in. You don't have to like something to understand it. Yeah. This is actually a very cool idea. I mean, It's a way that you could go. But yeah. So basically, you've got like, I mean, Elusive said it was like safe, just so that I've got an example of like the opposite side of it. I mean, it is fully clothed and there's no genitalia visible. So maybe I'll bring it on screen just for a moment before we end stream. Right, now this is a piece of art that Elusive got made of his character by another VTuber who I'm not familiar with. Right? And I'm using this as an example for anatomy reasons. But if you look at this, right? This in and of itself, in fact, maybe I shouldn't bring it up in OBS. Hold on. Maybe it would be better to bring it up so I can like fucking annotate it. Right, I'll hide that. Right. Just so I can draw on it. Right, now look. If you look at that, I can create a new layer, right? The upper portions, like if you look at the shoulders, it's broad shoulders. But could you see? I knew Barb would like it, but Barb likes it for the same reason that an awful lot of people that like femboys wouldn't like it. Very broad shoulders. That's very clearly a man. Right? Even here, like you can see that there's like muscle definition, even towards like the bottom of the arms where you might not see it. They're wider, they're broader. It's not thin in the same way that like, hold on. This guy's thin. Like, look, it's very, very thin. Here, there's a little bit of muscle definition, and the shoulders are all very broad. And then again, like you've got like, even not like, this is like mostly fat. This isn't a hip bone here. This is like a little bit of fat, but through the body, very, very thin, but like a large focus on a broad chest, and the chest fucking carries on. Like that's pecs there. And then towards the body again, very, very fucking, very flat. Like if you follow that line down, like that's the backside. That's like slightly turning. But if you look here, that's bone structure. That's the hip bone there. There's no widening. There's no feminine aspect to this whatsoever. This is just a man. You can even see here the fucking muscle definition. So yeah, this is like, this isn't a femboy. This is like, I don't know, there's probably a fucking name for it. Barb, what's the fucking name for this? It's like a man dressed and acting in a feminine fashion, but it's not a femboy. I like things that get replicated IRL, for fuck's sake. That's what I'm saying. Whereas this is not a grown man. You know what? For the purposes of explanation, right? These two are not the same, right? According to Barb herself, right? This here is an ambush. This here is a femboy, right? This aspect focuses more on the male aspects of the anatomy and of like the physiology, right? And then has femininity added onto it. This starts with the feminine and the femininity, and then has male aspects added onto it afterwards, right? So I started out drawing a femboy, then switched to drawing something closer to this, and then went back to this after, which is why it fucking turned out looking like this. Because I was like fighting against myself. So like I'm trying to tweak things, but at this point it would be better just fucking erasing all of this and fucking picking one or the other and drawing them. Because these two were clashing on the page, which I think is the reason for the issue. But anyway. I don't think I'll come back to this. I think, honestly, I'll just cut my losses and try and start something new next time. I'll carry on building the Conan the Barbarian in my free time. 'Cause I think I did show that. Hold on. So, Kaneku's not seen it. So this is one that I was drawing in my free time, and that's just a man. There's nothing feminine about him, and it was just as something to draw for the purposes of drawing something that was purely masculine. That was one that John requested I give a go. So this is what I'm drawing in my free time. So I'll keep working on that. My dress, for fuck's sake. He's already got a loincloth. What more do you want? That man could save the UK. That man could save the world. Oh. But yeah, so this is something that I've been like sketching and doodling with in my free time. So I think I'm going to carry on with that. I'm not, again, like anatomy wise, I know where everything should be, but I'm still building it. It's still a little bit more difficult. He needs a growth chart. So like what? We just get rid of the big belt and give him like a, I don't know, like a fucking belly shirt or something? Is that what you're wanting, Barb? Hold on. Maybe just give him like something like that, Barb. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm an equivalent of a breathing book, for fuck's sake. It's supposed to be Conan the Barbarian. And like I said before, it's like Elusive and John, like they're like two different sides of the gay spectrum. Beautiful. Fuck's sake. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing in my free time. So I'll carry on with that. And I'll see how I go with it. But yeah, I think for this I'm just going to give up on it. There's like too much clashing. But I'll definitely try doing something similar next week. But for now, we'll call it here. We'll see who's on. Who can we raid? Oh, the mouse is on. He's playing more Pinocchio. So we'll raid him in. We'll raid into Cookie. Oops. I've got to fucking try and type whilst dodging my fucking tablet. So we'll raid into Cookie. Right. Thanks everyone for stopping by. This was like very impromptu because people had been asking for me to do more art streams, and I haven't done art streams in a while just due to lack of time and scheduling issues. Also, Arc Raiders coming out played a big role in that, and I wanted to stream more Arc Raiders just because it's fun as fuck. But I'm gonna try. But also Barrow Trauma, because the time that I would usually stream art would be a Sunday, and I've been doing Barrow Trauma stuff with Vivi then. But I'm gonna try and do more art streams, so maybe I'll just do them on Fridays, depending. He's fed by trees. Hell of a lore for it. Well, we were talking about it in the fucking server before, and a couple of people had dropped ideas for like more cute drawings. So I'll maybe try doing more, and then I'll finish Conan the Barbarian in the meantime. Anyway, right, we're gonna raid into Cookie. He's playing some more Lies of P. I think he's wanting to do a full playthrough of it again, and then after that do the DLC. So he's got quite a long playthrough for that. So I'll send you his way. And thanks again everyone for stopping by.